2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The borough of Brooklyn is the location for the Knicks. Pure, natural scores. Unleashed and roaming the floor. The prowess of R.J. Barrett and Julius Randle will be on display as they get ready for the Battle of Manhattan versus Brooklyn at Barclays Center. Knicks Nets is next, right after this. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you very much. Now, the calls to shorten the NBA season continue. One NBA president has even suggested a 58-game schedule. And for the playoffs, one and done. He says there's a reason people tune into every football game. The college tournament in 63 games gets more TV money than we do in our entire regular season. The more drama, the more TV ratings, the more money. Kevin?
What's not to like? Everything makes sense. Rest the players, more practice time, and all the things you just talked about. Maybe, DA, less is more. And thanks for the report. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randle. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. And for the Nets, we've got Bridges. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. On the wing, Bridges, defended by Hart. Finney-Smith passes to Dinwiddie. Kicks it out to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Back to Bridges. Here's the 3. Johnson can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's the pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Finney-Smith from the arc. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Randle outside. Can't hit from in close. On the horn signals the end of the first. Not much offense so far. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Here to put on a show,
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
Thomas is out there with Seth Curry. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Simmons. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. To the paint. Here's Quickly. Hits the jump hook. Quickly's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Knicks.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Down low, here's Curry. Simmons trying to get open. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
first team foul.
Undrafted coming out of college in 2013, Seth Curry only played 48 games in his first 3 seasons, spending most of the time destroying the G League.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Derrick Rose is checked in for New York. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Grimes. Back to Rose. New York moving it around. Passes to Grimes. No good from outside. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Nets. Here's Thomas. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Thomas got his first basket.
At 6'11", with his passing skills, Simmons will always find the open man.
Here's Rose. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Nets up by 2. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Coach Thibodeau. Coach, the rebounding differential not in your favor. What do you see?
Well, they're going every time, and we got to put a body on people and go get it.
Coach, thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. The period wrapped up with the teams on level ground and the score tied. And so far, they're out in front, but not by much as we head into the half. And from what we saw so far from the Nets, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
There's been a ton of energy in this building tonight. And the way this one's going, they're going to need the energy down the stretch. It's a tight ball game, and their fans know how to give them a lift when they need it.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on New York?
A one-dimensional perimeter attack doesn't cut it for a whole game. I like to see them punch the ball inside the second half, force the defense to collapse, and then you can play inside out.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go over there.
You're next.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And New York looking at who they've got. Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Jalen Brunson out there with Hart, and it's Barrett at the small forward. Now here's Hart. Shoots over Bridges. Hart, no good. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's New York. Trailing by 2. Took him no time at all on that one. Randall's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Knicks. Out to the right wing. Bridges up top. Dinwiddie outside. Clock at 6. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Shoots off the step back. Missed. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Nets lead by 1. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
This is
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Simmons is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Curry. And it's in at the three. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Thomas, no luck.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more often times than not.
Here's Brunson.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're behind by 1. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Joe Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Devin?
Thank you, David.
And we've talked about Randall becoming a leader. Now taking charge and wanting to deliver at the line.
Julius Randle, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. The Nets making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. R.J. Barrett's checked in for the Knicks. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 3. 27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Who runs the t-shirt? Here to put on a show, your Brooklyn Nets. Here to put on a show.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jalen Brunson.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Simmons. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal. And Johnson subbed in for Harris.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
For New York, Quentin Grimes, shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Dinwiddie kicks to Finney Smith. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And he commits the intentional foul.
Cameron Johnson, first personal foul, third team foul. Shooting for New York, Jalen Brunson. At the line with 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. And here's Johnson outside. And so it's the Knicks with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It is never easy to win on the road in the NBA, but by the look in the eyes of the Magic players earlier, they know the job that lies ahead of them. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Allie, take it away.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Trae Young taking motivation from his skeptics, saying, I've had people doubt me and my ability all of my career and all of my life. That's what drives and fuels me. So if I didn't have those people to motivate me, I don't think I'd be where I am today. Guys, he is on a mission.
Well, a lot to prove, Allie. Thank you. And Doris, both of these teams prefer to operate at a slower pace. It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup. Banchero and Carter Jr. are down low. Harris at the 2 with Wagner playing the 3. And it's Fultz in at the point guard position. And for Atlanta, Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5. Now here's Carter to the paint. Here's Wagner. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, what a great find by Carter Jr. Not a ball-stopping big man. You gotta love it.
Outside Hunter. Collins outside. 5 to shoot. Young, the pass to Collins. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Fultz against Young. Outside Fultz. And the shot goes.
One of the keys as a perimeter player is always stay focused through contact. Markelle Fultz makes that shot despite the physical contact.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Magic. They're up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Please give a big round of applause.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for Orlando. In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Mo Wagner. And it's Bol in at the 4. Isaac against Bogdanovich. Driving in. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great core vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint. Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
And he makes the first.
Boy, guys, you look at the history of the Magic, and there has been episodic success driven by great players. Penny Hardaway and Shaquille O'Neal, of course, and Dwight Howard.
Johnson, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And so Bogdanovich nails them both.
Yeah, one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovich is an asset for this team.
Pass to Suggs. Isaac outside. Back to Suggs. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
Young against Anthony. Outside Young. Over Anthony. And Young gets it to go.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Here's Anthony. And the shot goes down. Anthony's gotten his first points of the night.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Magic out in front. They lead by 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now. And, Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
It had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court. Whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
At least effort is something you can control. Thank you, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, can't tell you how much it means to us to have you back with us on the halftime show on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. Means the world, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, so big. It was a closely contested first quarter for Orlando. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. Checking out the Magic. Kenny, how'd you see it?
I have to applaud their offensive consistency. They're not wasting possessions or taking bad shots. That's a testament to their pacing, their discipline. They're focusing on playing intelligent basketball.
And Shaq, how about what you saw from the Hawks?
Give them credit for keeping the score this close while shooting just over 30%. In the backhanded way, kind of gives you confidence because you know if you bring your percentage up just a little bit, be enough to get you in front.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
Here we go, fans.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Oh, nice step back to create some space. Murray's got his first basket.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Wagner, the pass to Harris. Wagner outside. Carter finds Harris. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, Gary Harris is getting points inside. Defense could be in for a long night, folks.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Let me ask you this. Who can deliver with the game on the line? Hard-nosed drives like this can move the needle.
Knocked away. Oh, stolen by Harris.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Magic. They're up 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Now Fultz. So for Orlando right now, we've got Wendell Carter. Markelle Fultz is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Schofield in at the 4-man position. Down low. 6 to shoot. Got it.
Well, make no mistake, Markelle Fultz, because of his athletic burst, can score on the interior. That's nicely done.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're down by 9. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Atlanta making some changes here. Johnson, he's checked in for John Collins. Bogdanovich comes in for Hunter, and Forrest is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Griffin in the post, Isaac, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
His first, team's first. At the line for Atlanta, Griffin taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings him with an 8. Atlanta making some changes here. Bay, he's checked in for Johnson, and it's Young in for Forrest. And he's unable to get the second one.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Pass to Isaac. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Don't let the frame fool you. Jonathan Isaac is lean, but he is unafraid of contact. I love that play.
2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Well, the potential of Jonathan Isaac is truly exciting. This guy is still a bit raw, but he has every tool to be successful, both offensively and defensively.
And he ends up making the second, and that'll put him up by 9.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
Pass to Griffin. There's the 3. Offensive rebound.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Here's Anthony. So it's Orlando picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can
The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of their home crowd. And tonight's no different. Some confident players coming through the tunnel earlier on. Live coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and yours. In this game, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at their new home, Fiserv Forum. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. DA, take it away.
Hey there, Kevin. Jrue Holiday has taken the Bucks to another level. He says, Bud, Giannis, Chris, they love guys that go downhill and get to the basket, and that works out with my abilities. So it's a great fit. He just being aggressive helps out the team. And Kevin, they love the ball in his hands.
He makes good things happen. Always has. He's been a terrific fit. David, thank you. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The backcourt guards are Cunningham and Ivy. Starting out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 slot. And for the Bucks, sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Holiday in at the point. And it's the Pistons to start out. And here's Cunningham. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Ivy. Lopez with the steal. And it's the Bucks on the break. Holiday is running. That's good from Allen on the assist by Holiday.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Passes it to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Ivy, no good. Against Holiday. The shot off that time. Cunningham with some nice D. Over Giannis. 1 quarter in the books. It's been a close one so far. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
some good action already in the a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. You've got Hayes. Bagley is out there with Weissman. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Livers in at the 3 spot. Yep, that one goes in there. Portis has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Bucks.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Kicks to Burks. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the end.
The Pistons shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And some changes here for the Bucks. Crowder, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Matthews comes in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Dragic in for Carter. That one misses. Here's Weissman. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
You just can't teach size and length, and Wiseman beats everyone to the ball for that second chance opportunity.
And Matthews kicks to Ingles. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. 5 to shoot. Takes the 13-footer and misses it off the right side of the rim. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bucks lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Mike Budenholzer. Your defense has been very good. Why has that happened?
Well, I think our guys are committed on that end. Everybody's covering for each other. How important it is.
Mike, we'll see if it continues in the next quarter. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, David, we'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. A competitive matchup for Milwaukee in the first quarter. They led by 2 after the first. Scoring-wise, they broke even in the second, so little ground was lost there. And Kenny, what did you think about what we saw from Milwaukee?
They came in prepared. The offense is firing on all cylinders. You love the patience, the flow, very efficient. Valuing possessions is fueling their success right now. This is not a team you want to bet against, at least not tonight.
Shaq, what'd you think about the Pistons?
They need to play with better energy on D. Some of these guys were going to sleep out there. Anyway, they've allowed over 50% shooting. Gave up way too many open looks. I'm sure they're here in the locker room. Maybe they'll come out angry.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Middleton in at the small forward position. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
With Giannis, a little power goes a long way, getting him past the contact and to a shot.
Back to Cunningham. Over Holiday. Cunningham's shot is off.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Inside. Holiday looking over the floor. Lopez kicks to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. A 3. No good on the shot. Bogdanovich against Middleton. The pass to Ivy. Cunningham inside. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bucks ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
You can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pistons, the backcourt guards are Cunningham and Ivy. Duran out there at Bogdanovich. And it's Wiseman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Cunningham. Now, here's Ivy. Had the space there, but it's offline. And an intentional foul right there. The Bucks making a switch here. Carter's checked in. And a switch here also for Detroit. Rivers is checked in.
Substitution on the court.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 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 2 minutes remai decide to foul intentionally.
Isaiah Livers. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're trailing by 6. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
With your forward crew dancing. Get loud once again for them.
Wiseman finds Cunningham. The Pistons working the ball around now. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Ivy. Misses the 3. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Drew Holiday.
Shooting
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're down by 8. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
Man, I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
You know what time it is, Bucks fans. Give it up for your forward crew.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Cade Cunningham.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
It's money from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
At the line for the Bucks, Javon Carter. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Cunningham kicks to Bogdanovich. Offensive rebound. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
At the line for Milwaukee, Javon Carter. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. And so the Bucks take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, they were electric.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Great individual performance. I guess you're going for...
All right, David, great job.
And now, the starting lineup for the Boston Celtics. At forward, 6'9", number 42, Al Horford. At guard, number 36, Marcus Smart. At center, number 44, Robert Williams. At guard, 6'6", number 7, Jaylen Brown. At forward, number 0, Jason Tatum. The head coach of your home team. Once again, the starters for the Boston Celtics.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. Allie? Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, LaMelo Ball saw this coming. He said, quote, "My whole life I always knew I was going to the NBA. I had my life planned out. I knew I'd have stardom. My whole life I thought I was the star. I can't even say I'm a rock star. It's something other than that. I'm something rare." Guys?
No shortage of confidence, Allie. Thanks for that. So the Hornets starting five. Rozier out on the wing with Hayward. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Ball. And it's Williams in at the 5. And for the Celtics, Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 5, down low. And so off the tip, it's Boston. Now Smart. Horford outside. Brown against Rozier. The ball's knocked loose. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Out to the right wing. Smart against Ball. Here's Williams. Horford with some nice D. Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Charlotte. 16 seconds left in the first. It's Hayward on the wing. Ball right side. Over Smart. That doesn't go either for Ball. With 1 on the clock. The shot that time not on target. And so that's the end of the first quarter. And offensively, pretty stagnant. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
We've got Malcolm Brogdon, Al Horford out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's White in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And that was good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile 1 drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attacking mentality in a close game.
Tatum, shot is good.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Oubre against Tatum. Rozier, the pass to Washington. Outside Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Tatum, and Oubre gets it to go.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Oubre against Tatum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Tatum has a number of shots to choose from down low. This makes him a tough cover.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with P.J. Washington. P.J., what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
Not letting them get easy routes to the basket and contesting their shots, rebounding, and not letting them get second chance points.
Comes back to the fundamentals, guys.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. The period wrapped up with the teams on level ground and the score tied. Scoring-wise, they broke even in the second, so little ground was lost there. And let's get your thoughts, big fella, on the Celtics.
At this point, you feel like they have to attack inside, make the offense more dynamic. Looks like they're not even trying to make things happen. If you ask me, they're leaving food on the table down there.
Kenny, what was your takeaway on Charlotte?
Playing on the road is having no effect on this game. I mean, between your planes, the hotels, the buses, it's a grind. It can zap your energy level. But right now, they look like the fresher team, and we'll see if they hit the wall in the second half.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the floor for Charlotte. At the forward spots, Hayward and Washington. Ball and Rozier are the guards. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Washington. Here's Ball. Smart grabs the miss. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And Tatum missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Hayward. The shot off that time. And Boston going the other way now. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, coach has to love that it's Tatum at the line. He's such a clutch performer.
At the line for your Celtics, Jason Tatum. At the line for 2 shots.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
This is why this team wants Tatum to get fouled. They trust him down the stretch.
That one misses.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Smith right side. Outside Oubre. 4 seconds left. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Martin's got his first 2 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Hornets. They lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Smart and White make up the backcourt. The 2 Williams are in the middle. Grant at the 4, Robert at the 5. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Right side Oubre. Oh, he nails it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Boston. Washington's checked in for Charlotte. Ball comes in for Booknight. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach of the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He pleaded with the guys to stay composed, saying, quote, "Don't try to be a hero out there. We've practiced these situations, and we've got to trust one another. If we do that down the stretch, go get it."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ball passes to Williams. Count it!
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And Boston calls time here.
Timeout.
They're down by 3. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth.
Time for some T-shirts right now, fans.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game, LaMelo Ball.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside but cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Tatum, he's checked in for White. Rozier, he's checked in for Charlotte.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
At the line for the Hornets, Gordon Hayward. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
The seasoned veteran Hayward, comfortable stepping to the line when the game is so close.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Tatum passes to Smart. Can't get the 3 to fall. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
LaMelo Ball. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Tatum way outside, and the miss. And so the Hornets take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
All right, Terry, some clutch minutes down the stretch. How are you guys able to close it out?
Just stand together, we know.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been announced. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers have become a gritty team. Darius Garland says, we're some dogs. You're not going to just come to Cleveland and roll over us anymore. We're going to show some fight, some grit, some competitiveness, and that's what we're trying to do every night. We're here. Kevin, back to you.
Like what Cleveland's doing. All right, David, thank you so much. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The guard set will be Halliburton and Duarte. Buddy Hield is out there with Neesmith, and it's Turner in at the 5, running the paint. And for the Cavaliers, in at small forward, power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland, and it's Allen in at the center position. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Now, Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Cleveland the rebound. Mobley kicks to Garland. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Here's Indiana now. Duarte passes to Halliburton. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Tyrese Halliburton, that thin frame didn't matter a lick. Brushes off the contact. Love the grittiness there.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Turner. Here's Halliburton. The step back jumper is good. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice. This guy is a pick-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pacers out in front, leading by just 1. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And now, welcome to the court.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then there's Allen. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Indiana moving it around. Here's Nembhard. Great D that time from LeVert.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Allen, that's good.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. Karis LeVert is hitting wide open teammates. It shows how special he can be.
Pass to Nembhard. McConnell against Garland. McConnell passes to Mathurin. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Here's Osman. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
With 1 on the clock. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And now, the the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Danny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. The first quarter for the Cavaliers was fairly even, and they kept it close, trailing by, at the most, 4 points. After a slow start, they turned up in the second quarter, going into the half with a 4-point lead. Kenny, what's your take on Cleveland so far?
Run this offense seamlessly. Each guy seems to understand his role. They're making smart decisions with the basketball, and I can give a shout out to the playmakers. This team's success is because of you, brother.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Indiana?
They can't be happy with their defense, allowing over 50% shooting. They need to be a lot more aggressive at that. Get those hands up, move your feet. The early shuffle, bop, bop, bop. The early shuffle, bop, bop, bop.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
Okay, everyone, look who's running. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And it's the Pacers' ball. 4-point game on the court for Indiana. The guard set will be Halliburton and Duarte. Miles Turner out there with Neesmith, and it's Hield in at the small forward. Here's Duarte. Shot missing. Excellent D there from Allen. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Garland looking it over. In the corner, Okoro with it. Shot clock at 6. Mobley. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Mobley's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. From 10 feet out. No good that time.
Boy, a clean, close look opportunity.
And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mitchell is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then it's Green. Then there's Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this.
And the Pacers call time here. They trail by 8. 51 seconds left in the 4th.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team. Give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team. Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse team. And please
Nembhard, the pass to Mathurin. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Oh, he had him spin. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Now into the lineup for your Cavaliers, Eddie Osman.
Mitchell passes to Rubio. Green with the ball. And they go to the intentional foul.
George Hill, his first, second team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Danny Green. At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And one thing you can say about Green, I don't know of too many players who are as dependent on their three-point shot as he is. He needs that shot to be falling for him to make an impact.
And Indiana making a change here. Fields checked in. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Driving in, the 11-footer. And he overshot that one, missing. Mitchell wide open. Offensive rebound. That one drops for him. Rubio's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges. They held firm when they needed to on both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming right up, the Heat taking on the Wizards. For the Heat, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Wizards. Heat is up next. Thanks for joining us on a picture-perfect Sunday night for some NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Barry, this is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. Hey, Allie.
Well, Bam Adebayo grew up with his mom in a single-wide trailer. He said, quote, "I watched her struggle, and as I got older, I started thinking she doesn't deserve this. My whole devotion became getting her out of that trailer." And Brian, with this max extension in 2020, he said, quote, "Knowing that she's set for life is such a stress reliever."
Great story, Allie. Thanks. And this matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. And for Miami, on the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Now here's Kuzma. Back to Beal. Launches it. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Outside Butler. Pass to Hero. Back to Butler. 5 on the clock. High arcing shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Jimmy Butler can score on all three levels, inside, outside, and from distance.
And that streaking rack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close this one, B.A., you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after
it. Beal outside. Lets it go from 14. Chalk up 2 there. Beal's got 5 now.
Beal is a star and a top shelf scorer, so that jumper is as pure as it gets.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Wizards. They're up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And some good action in the books as back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. DeLon Wright is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Kispert, then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Now here's Lowry. Love up top, shoots. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
And you would expect a quality play like that from a quality guard like Kyle Lowry.
Pass to Kispert. Back to Wright. Now here's Porzingis. 27 seconds left in the second period. Back to Wright. Just 4 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Crucial play, using the height advantage to finish at the cylinder.
Here's Butler. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
First,
the pump fake can still be used. This just in.
Now at the line.
And Butler with the great up and keep the defense off balance.
That's good from Butler.
Well, you don't become this good in this league unless you put in a lot of hard work. And there's some evidence that Jimmy Butler has done that through the years.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Wizards leading by 1. And join us right back here after the break, the start of the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. A pretty close game for the Wizards throughout the first quarter. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. They were outscored by just a bit in the second quarter as they go into the break now holding just a 1-point advantage. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the
Well, I like what I'm seeing on the offensive end. They're keeping things simple, getting to their spots and execution. Nothing fancy, kind of like Shaq's suit.
And Shaq, your thoughts on the Heat?
Hard to feel happy when your opponent's shooting over 60%. They're going to have to make things harder for those guys defensively. Force them out their comfort zone. Contest every shot.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
Here come the Heat dancers, everybody.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Hey, it's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
Yeah, avalanche warning in this one. He is just on a roll.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Caleb Martin out. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Martin will pass to Lowry. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Morris against Lowry. Pass to Beal. Porzingis up top. He got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, this should be no problem for Porzingis. But hey, the pressure can get to anyone.
Free throw good from Porzingis.
And here comes the big one. So steady at the line. Can Porzingis do it?
The Heat making a switch here. Strus is checked in. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Kispert's checked in for Gafford. He's off on the second.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and the shooting ability, rare combination.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Lowry for the lead. Drops in the three. Lowry's got himself going here. Point to the game on the deep ball. Beal against Hero from 7 feet, and a bucket by Beal.
That's some flashy footwork there from Bradley Beal.
Hero with it. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Wizards out in front, leading by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. A moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for Washington. At the 2 and the 3 are Beal and Avdia. Daniel Gafford is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Morris in at the point guard position.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. 50 seconds left in the game. catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He just wanted his players to get a breather and to remind them, stick with the game plan. He wants them to stay patient and run their plays, even if they have to go deep into the shot clock. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Butler. Oh, missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the attack, Morris. And he buries it. Timeout called, the Heat. They're behind by 5. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Monte Morris.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
The Wizards making a switch here. Porzingis in. 17 seconds left in the final quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
.16 seconds left to play in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Washington, Monte Morris. 2.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
And here's Butler outside. Kept alive. Pass to Hero from deep. No luck on that one. And so it's Washington with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more. Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony at the table with me. And the fourth member of our crew, David Aldridge, our sideline reporter. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey is able to play either guard spot. He says it's just basketball IQ and feel of the game. I pride myself on being a basketball player and being able to do both. I know when James is not in the game, I'll have the ball in my hands and have to create for myself and for others. Kevin?
Nice to have that versatility, isn't it, David? Thank you. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Vucevic, then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the 3 slot. And for the 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Harden the pass to Tucker. And here's Embiid. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Levine for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Harris with it. Now defended by Levine. It's good.
Right there, you can see Tobias had made up his mind. The ability to handle the ball at his size makes him a tough matchup.
Now here's Caruso. Outside ball. Outside Levine. Again, Levine missing. No one near Maxey fought. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And wow, his ability to score gets so much attention. Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
And that does it for the first quarter. 76ers lead by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
Here they come. Nice round of applause for your 76ers.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Here's Chicago. It's a 5-point game. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Williams is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Dosunmu. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Beverly in at the point. Out to the right wing. Here's Dosunmu. And the Bulls get it back. Here's Drummond. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hard not to bite on Drummond's pump fake. You have to get up quick to have any chance to contest this shot.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Free throw, good, Drummond. And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
And both free throws good for Drummond.
and some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harrell. Pictures with some changes. Daniel House comes in for George Niang. And it's Jake Milton in for James Harden. 29 seconds left to play here in the half. And so Beverly will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Out to DeRozan. It's Williams, high post. Just 5 on the clock. Deep 2 from Beverly. They get it again. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut to just 1 on the bucket from Andre Drummond.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Philadelphia ahead, up 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of the effort in the first half?
Well, the effort's fine, I guess. Defensively, we got to be better, so that's part of the effort. But they're just scoring too easy. They're throwing us around. They are so much more the physical team right now, so we got to pick up our physicality.
I'm sure that will be discussed thoroughly before the next half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Right out of the gates, it was Philadelphia setting the tone. This is in place for a nice stretch to open it up and went on a 7-0 run to start. Taking a look at the 76ers. Kenny, what's your?
They're running a smooth offense tonight, creating high-quality shots. Motions, sharp as a razor. Their spacing is excellent. They're moving the ball well. I love the way this team is playing.
And Shaq, what'd you think about Chicago?
And their defense has been an absolute disaster, offering little to no resistance, allowing the other team to walk all over them. They need to show way more fight in the second half, or they're going to get trampled.
And that's with the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They trail by 1. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Vucevic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls. Outside, Maxey. To the right side. And Tucker kicks to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Embiid. And he finishes nice. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the strength of Embiid oftentimes just overwhelms the defense, able to absorb physical coverage and still finish. What a shot over the bigger defender. That could prove to be a massive bucket.
That's coming up big in the clutch, rising up and burying it.
Here's Embiid. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is what makes Embiid so dangerous. He makes stretching the floor look effortless.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
11. The Bulls. 11.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
That's right, man.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Bulls, Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the three. McDaniels dishes to Harris. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Vucevic. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. Here's Levine, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And all Levine has to do is not let the pressure get to him. Just take his time.
Shooting for Chicago, Zach Levine at the line for 2.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Big-time performer. Many observers feel Zach Levine is underrated.
George Niang, he's checked in for the 76ers. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Shake Milton. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're down by 2. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
During the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed.
Thank you, David. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
At the line for the Bulls, Lonzo Ball taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line, Ball is much improved. He could make them pay for that foul.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
And the 76ers call time here. They're behind by 4. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
Let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Lonzo Ball.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Embiid kicks to Harden. And the 76ers get it back. Pass to Tucker. On deep. No good on that one.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. DeMar, this team is playing well together. How are you?
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Brian. Well, Damian Lillard talked about his clutch gene. He said, quote, "I never think there's a game that I can't take control of. When I'm out there, I feel how hard the defense is trying to stop me, regardless of how I'm shooting the ball. I want to show them why they should be worried and why they should be on edge." Brian?
Yeah, Allie, always a threat. Thanks for that. And as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guard league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
Here are the five for the Lakers. We've got Davis, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves at the 2. And for the Trailblazers, Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Now here is James. Here's Reeves. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Outside Thibault. Back to Lillard. Out to the right wing. Outside Thibault. Clock at 6. Grant outside. From deep three-point range, LeBron with the rebound. From outside the arc. And that's not going to go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Lakers on top, leading by just 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
Get up and move with your place.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got LeBron James, Mo Bamba out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. Reddish is checked in for Grant.
For your Trailblazers, Cameron Reddish.
Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Hachimura. And he can't get that one. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Lillard with the ball. Picked up by James. Here's the three. Doesn't go that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Lillard outside. The shot no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. They led by 2 after the first. In the second quarter, they put in the work to create a slight scoring advantage. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
They were simply the better team on the offensive end. Every time the defense made an adjustment, they would make an adjustment on offense. Winning that little cat and mouse game, they'll be difficult to beat.
Looking at Portland, Shaq, your thoughts?
Well, their paint presence was non-existent. They haven't put any pressure on the defense in terms of attacking the cup. It's simple. If you want to be successful in this league, you can't be a one-dimensional jump shooting team.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
Hey fans, get up and move.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Now Portland with it, trailing by 4. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Simons passes to Nurkic. Back to Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Lillard's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Reeves. 24 seconds left in the third. James outside. Outside Russell. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Grant outside. Nurkic finds Grant inside. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist from Nurkic. Lillard's got 5 now.
What touch from the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Trailblazers up by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Lillard's gone 2 of 4 shooting. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Hachimura. Tries again. He connects!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Timeout called. Portland. They trail by 1. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Making a change here. Beasley's checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Johnson Williams had some advice for the team. With it being such a tight game, he tried to lighten the mood in the huddle, saying, quote, "It's just a game, guys. Have fun. Stay loose. Let it fly. I believe in you guys. Let's see if that laid-back approach works."
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Watch out. Anthony Davis has caught fire.
Timeout called. Portland
Blazers timeout.
They trail by 3. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It's time to make some noise for a t-shirt toss. Who wants one?
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, D'Angelo Russell.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Now here's Lillard. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. Timeout called. The Lakers. They're ahead by 1. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Fit tonight with a free t-shirt. Make a little noise.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Now on the floor for the Lakers.
19 seconds left in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
Los Angeles ball starts the fourth and final quarter. It's six-man time. Let's hear it for your Blazer team.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
No way to deny it. Coming down the stretch, Russell wants the ball in his hand. He wants to be the guy.
And so he drops them both, and it's a three-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a three can tie it now.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Misses the three. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Matisse Thybulle. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
Take a break.
Taking two shots.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, made for spots like this. It's the king at the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Here's Thybulle. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. And so it's the Lakers with the W.
And that's the end
Just
of the
a
game.
gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
At the next event.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
All right.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside, David Aldridge. DA, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Now, the Timberwolves last season made the playoffs for just the second time in 18 seasons. All-star Karl Anthony Towns says this team wants to play defense and wants to be great. We're building an identity and culture, and every day we got to work at it and cement it. Kevin, they could finally be onto something.
I hope they are, and I hope he is. He's a terrific all-star. Trending well for sure, Dave. Thanks. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Clarkson. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Olynyk. Then there's Colin Sexton. And for the Timberwolves, sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniels. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Here's Sexton. Clarkson outside. The pass to Markkanen. 6 on the shot clock. Steps back and shoots, and he nails the jumper.
Boy, Markman looking really confident in the mid-range. We're accustomed to seeing him want the three-point shot, but take what the defense gives you.
Back to Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards against Clarkson. Edwards can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Sexton finds Olynyk. Clarkson on the wing. And he uses the glass on the layup.
How about Jordan Clarkson? The ability at his position to absorb contact and finish the play.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Jazz lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
Ready to move? Here are your Minnesota.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Rudy Gay, and it's Toscano in at the small forward. Gay against Conley. Passes it to Towns. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Shoots. Rebound Utah.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Abaji can't get it to go. Conley surveying the D to the inside. And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Reed.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Sexton the pass to Toscano. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get it going after this from the tournament.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, see you back here on our... Actually, we can't see you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Utah found themselves in a close game in the first. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. The second quarter saw them lose just a fraction of a lead they held at the end of the first, as they're now ahead by 2 points at the half. And Kenny, what'd you see out there from Jazz?
I have to applaud their offensive consistency. They're not wasting possession or taking bad shots. That's a testament to their patience, their discipline. They're focusing on playing intelligent basketball.
How about you, Shaq? What'd you think about Minnesota?
They need to turn up the intensity on D. Lots of guys standing around. Can't allow 50% shooting and expect to win. They need to make it tougher to get clean looks and force that offense out of the scrimmage.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
Ready to move? Here.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. A 2-point game. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Sexton the pass to Clarkson. Outside, Markkanen. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. And Clarkson gets it to go on the assist from Olynyk. Clarkson's got 5 now.
Well, the one thing about Clarkson, a little bit consistent from deep, so that's a welcome sight for his team.
And here is McDaniel. Gobert trying to get open, and the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from McDaniel. Clarkson looking for an opening. The shot misses. Here's McDaniels. And that one released in time, but no good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Jazz lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Markkanen, also Rudy Gay out there, and it's Horton Tucker in at the point. He dishes it to Clarkson, launches it. Minnesota with the rebound. Here's Noel. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Gay passes to Clarkson. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 24 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
This entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Kyle Anderson. Edwards comes in for Rivers. And it's Mike Conley in for Noel. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. It's 0-0. One play at a time. Execute the game plan. That's how we're going to win this game. Everybody's trying to keep them focused.
Okay, David, thanks.
The line for the Jazz, Jordan Clarkson. 2 shots.
As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Absolutely the player they want on the line right now. Jordan Clarkson, a great free throw shooter.
And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. And the Timberwolves call time here. They're trailing by 4. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's what you're saying.
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
to move? Here are your Minnesota Timberwolves Sixers. Ready to move? Here are your Minnesota Timberwolves Sixers.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Shooting for Utah, Colin Sexton, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Well, Colin Sexton, I think, is a crafty point guard with tremendous upside. He obviously can facilitate and be a distributor. The key is, can he knock down shots consistently?
And here's Conley outside. No good there. And so it's Utah with the win.
That's the end of the
This was a hard-fought victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you. But they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Boy, the Thunder looking like they're not messing around tonight. They had a little bit of an edge to them as they got off the bus earlier. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder against the New Orleans Pelicans here at their home, Smoothie King Center. Hi, folks. This is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Berry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, guys, in today's NBA, superstars often change teams. Commissioner Silver said, quote, used to be when someone said Larry, you'd say Boston. Magic, you'd say LA. Jordan, Chicago. But that was a different time. Now some worried about the change, but with trades bringing publicity, he said, I think we've all changed our view. Brian?
Thanks, Allie. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also Josh Giddey out there. Luguentz Dort out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at power forward. And for New Orleans, Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. It'll be the Thunder off the tip. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Giddey. Over Jones. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
It's good.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Shoots from 12. Williams misses. Here's New Orleans now. Pass to McCollum. From 12 feet. That shot, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
Jason made another one.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Here's McCollum. On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. They've got Dario Saric. He's out there with Lou Dort, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. On offense, here are the Thunder. Here's Joe. Second shot opportunity. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Larry Nance picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. Well, we're starting to see the pieces fall into place in OKC. Their number 2 overall pick, Chet Holmgren, showing tremendous promise. And the chemistry he's developing with Josh Giddey and SGA makes them very, very intriguing.
And he drops it first. Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
No, BA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success.
And that's good as he hits both shots. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Here's Daniels. Shoots it from the high post. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Now here's Saric. It doesn't go for him.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. A competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. They led by 2 after the first. They couldn't hold on to the slim lead they had at the start of the second quarter and headed into the locker room with the game all knotted up. And Kenny, what did you see out there from the Pelicans?
This is what the home fan loves to see. Their squad coming out and putting together strong performance. We'll see a couple individuals stand out, but what really stand out is how hard they work and how they're playing together.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Thunder.
Well, they're just not creating enough scoring opportunities, and they're pretty lucky they're not trailing by 15 right now. They need to play more unselfishly, work for better spacing, go stronger to the basket.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
Pelicans fans, here's your
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in at forward. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Ingram and that body and that maturation showing off in plays just like that.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
To the middle. Here's Jones, and he gets it to go. Jones has gotten his second bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Giddey. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. No good on the shot. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Pass to McCollum. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams passes to Dort. From deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The third quarter comes to a close. The Pelicans on top, up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got Josh Giddey. Holmgren is out there with Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Back to Jones. Outside Richardson. And that's an intentional foul.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for New Orleans, Josh Richardson. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
And Josh Richardson continuing to develop his overall game, has such good height at the 2-guard spot.
So it comes up empty at the line.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And the Pelicans call time here. They lead by 2. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Player of the game, Brandon Ingram.
Hey, guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Ingram's checked in for Richardson. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Lou Dort comes in for Wiggins. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. He gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead.
Yeah, with McCollum at the line, the defense should be sweating. He doesn't waste many free throws.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a two-possession affair.
And the Thunder call time here. They trail by 4. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Three seconds left in the fourth. Dort finds Kitty. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. McCollum with a steal. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, C.J. McCollum. Taking 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
And C.J. McCollum just relied upon for the incredible leadership qualities he possesses, and that kind of respect comes right away when C.J. steps into the locker room.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Timeout called, the Thunder. They're trailing by 6. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, your thoughts?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Dort for 3. Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3!
And this is the area where Dort has really shown some massive improvement. Great touch from that range.
4th personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for your Pelicans, CJ McCollum. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
You're coming down the stretch, you got to get the ball into your scorer's hands. Somebody who's going to make the right decision, and that guy is C.J. McCollum.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
The shot by Dort, no good. So it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. If you're going to face some obstacles in the game, they overcame every one.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Zion, this is a team with some outstanding young players with complementary skills. How do you see yourself fitting in?
I think I fit in very well. I think I'm a very versatile player. You can throw me out there with any group, and I'm going to put up, do something to contribute. I think we're a very unselfish team, so that plays a big part to it.
And any group would be happy to have you. Thanks, Zion.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
Players making their way through earlier, and the home fans ready for games to start. Welcome, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. And tonight we'll see the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Memphis Grizzlies here in FedEx Forum. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sidelines. Hey, Dave.
Well, Kevin, the Grizzlies now have a swagger about them, and they don't mind doing a little jawing. If they ruffle some feathers along the way, Jaren Jackson Jr. said, "It's nothing new to us. We don't care. If they get mad, great. If they don't, that's fine too. We're going to have fun regardless. We're going to keep talking." Guys, they're going to keep playing as well.
You're right. And they play well. David, thanks. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Green. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Bullock in at the 4 slot. And for the Grizzlies, in at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now, Doncic. To the middle. Green dishes to Bullock. Second chance shot. And Green with the lay-in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Brooks. Back to Bane. And that one is hammered home.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Passes it to Powell. He kicks to Green. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot from 12. Jones, no luck. And here is Hardaway. There's the triple. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's a tie game in Memphis. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
The Mavericks, 2. Please give a big round of applause.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Memphis with the ball. The wingmen are Bane and Brooks. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Tillman in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And there's a little size to Brooks, 6'7", and he can get it done against good D inside.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Now here's Doncic over Morant. And Bane pulls it down.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Morant drives in.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Outside Hardaway. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Powell, that's good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Welcoming any physicality on his way up. Morant enjoys that type of challenge.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
The ball on the floor is a jump ball.
And so here's Memphis. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Grizzlies lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Quite the tussle there in the first half, huh? For the Grizzlies, the first quarter was pretty even. Their field goal percentage was a robust 50% in the period. That's something they can hang their hat on. They were slightly better in the second. Not a big difference between these two teams. Kenny, what was your take on Memphis?
They came in prepared. The offense is firing on all cylinders. You love the patience, the flow. Very efficient. Valuing possessions is fueling their success right now. This is not a team you want to bet against, at least not tonight.
And Shaq, what did you see from Dallas?
Their defense has been dismal, allowing their opponent to shoot in the 60s. I'm sure they're getting an earful in the locker room. Amazing they've been able to keep it close. Boy.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Go over there.
On your feet, fans. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tough end. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And here are the Grizzlies now. 4-point game. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. We've got Doncic. Reggie Bullock is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Green, and it's Irving in at the 2. Kept alive. Here's Adams. The feed to Jackson. Goes up again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Personal foul. You'd think Adams is a smart target for a foul, but he might just surprise you.
Well, if you pull players on who they think the strongest guy in the league, I'm pretty sure Steven Adams would be a top pick.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Some changes for Memphis. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. Luke Kennard comes in for Brooks. And Tyus Jones subbed in for John Morant. Dallas also making some changes. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. And it's Hardy in for Doncic. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Here's Irving. Another shot. He lays it in. Irving's got his first bucket in this one.
You can't forget the box Kyrie out. He's good at using that little slick athleticism to track down some easy misses.
Up top, Bane. Guarded by Green. Bane against Green. Bane passes to Clark. Just 3 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Off target. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Memphis out in front. They lead by 2. Live from the FedEx Forum. You're watching 2 Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with 3/4 behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Brooks. Jones is out there with Morant. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Aldama in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Bullock. To tie it up, Doncic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Brandon Clark.
A prime-time player. Doncic loves these moments. All eyes on Luka.
gets the first. That narrows the gap to 1.
And it feels like Doncic has risen to stardom so fast. His drive to be an all-time great is very evident.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Conchar comes in for Jones. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Justin Holiday comes in for Green. And it's tied up with that one.
It's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. The latest, David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. This is still a close game, and he told us guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys?
Thanks, David. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Morant scanning the floor. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Count it!
Massive points from Morant, the leader of this team, willing to take the big shots.
Dallas calls timeout. They trail by 2. 8 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
For the win. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate factor.
And now we'll send it over to... Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Phoenix Suns. At small forward, Josh Okogie. At center, DeAndre Ayton. At point guard, Chris Paul. At the other guard, Devin Booker. At the other forward, Kevin Durant. The head coach of the visiting team is Monty Williams. It's time to meet the starting five for your Sacramento Kings. At power forward, standing 6'8", number 13, Keegan Murray. At forward, 6'8", number 40, Harrison Barnes. At the shooting guard position, 6 feet 7 inches, number 9, Kevin Huerter. At the center position, 7 feet 1 inches, number 10, Domantas Sabonis. At guard, 6'3", number 5, De'Aaron Fox. The head coach is Mike Brown. Fans, your Sacramento Kings.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Phoenix Suns playing against the Sacramento Kings here in Golden One Center. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant, the all-time leading scorer in the history of the U.S. men's team, said that experience informs his approach in the NBA, adding, quote, in that environment, you have to check your ego and even take a step back in order for the team to be good. Everybody brings their part, and everybody's valuable.
Yeah, that's a great perspective, Allie. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at small forward. And for the Kings, up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. Fox runs point with Huerter by his side, and it's Barnes in at the 3 slot. And it's the Kings to start out. Huerter finds Fox. And here's Sabonis. He's covered by Ayton. 11 feet out. The shot's good by Sabonis.
Not something we see a ton of from Domantas Sabonis, but he focuses that time and gets it to go.
Outside Paul. Pass to Okogie. Back to Paul. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Rejected by Sabonis.
Sabonis has to use good timing in order to block shots. That time he did.
Fox against Paul. Right at the free throw line. Hauled in by Paul.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Kings on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Please welcome to the floor, your...
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Biyombo in at the center position. To the inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, Chris Paul is not afraid of getting hit, whether it's him initiating it or anticipating it. Plays through that contact well.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Free throw is off from Paul.
What do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
Mitchell against Durant. Pass to Biyombo. Shoots over Holmes. Biyombo can't hit. 20 seconds left in the second. Now Mitchell. Monk with it. The three. The shot no good. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The Suns 2.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. A pretty close game for the Kings throughout the first quarter. Their field goal percentage was a robust 50% in the period. That's something they can hang their hat on. They couldn't hold on to the slim lead they had at the start of the second quarter and headed into the locker room with the game all knotted up. What'd you think about Sacramento, Ken?
There's been a ton of energy in this building tonight. And the way this one's going, they're going to need the energy down the stretch. It's a tight ball game, and their fans know how to give them a lift when they need it.
And over to Shaq. What did you think about Phoenix?
With how they're shooting, it's a miracle they're still in this game. There's still a whole half left to go. They need to stop wasting shots and get serious about finding quality wins.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And it's Phoenix's ball. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. And it's Barnes in at the three, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Up again. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And Phoenix has possession. Pass to Booker. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Herter against Durant. Herter can't hit.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Okogie. Outside Paul. And he Kwai drives in. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one, and not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Suns on top. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Suns, we've got Terrence Ross, Cameron Payne out there with Damian Lee. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Craig in at the power forward position.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Timeout called, the Suns. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, it's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need.
Allie, thank you. And it's the Kings ball. Outside Davis, pass to Sabonis. And he sinks it.
Not letting the physical defense alter the shot. Sabonis finds a way to get it done.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Timeout called. The Suns. They're trailing by 2. 29 seconds left in the fourth.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Kings Youth Dance Team.
brings in our New Balance player of the game, Sabonis.
Just a dominant force for them on the offensive end tonight. I mean, stepping up big when his team needed, being able to gather a big share of their points. It's safe to say this game would have been a rough one for them without him in the mix.
So the Kings making a change here. Murray's checked in.
Such a capable scorer from the mid-range. He just knows how to make that work for him.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. The score is tied at 6. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Ball comes in for Payne. Ball against Fox. Oh, he got it! He got it!
De'Aaron Fox stepping up for the team, showing he's capable in these moments.
And Booker puts up a deep three. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
De'Aaron, there was definitely a point in the second half where you just took over. What's on your mind in those situations?
I mean, for myself, just kind of know where you're getting the shot. You know, obviously with some of the better teams in the league, you know, if something bad's happening, sometimes, you know, that one or two players just has to be able to take the game over. And I feel like I'm always able to get to my spot. And at the end of the day is if you can put the ball in the basket. And I think I did a good job at that in the second half.
Thanks, De'Aaron.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everyone.
And guys, but once they take their one single unit. Hi everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Our our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. And our broadcast team tonight, Greg Anthony here to my left and Steve Smith to my right. And the Hall of Famer David Aldridge along the sideline. DA, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Last season, Stephen Curry set the all-time record for three-pointers made. He said, hopefully I can push it to a number that nobody else can reach. I never wanted to call myself the greatest shooter until I got that record. I'm comfortable saying that now. Kevin, he's not the only one.
Yeah, pretty unanimous, David. You're right. Thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post-tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. And for the Warriors, the core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Kevon Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Westbrook against Curry. There's the pass to George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
He's been doing this a long time. George can hurt you from outside, inside, and everywhere in between.
Back to Curry. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Zubac. Now, here's George. Over Green. Thompson with the rebound.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume going in. Tough luck.
It's deflected. Stolen by George. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Thompson against Westbrook. He can't get that one. Good D by Thompson. Wiggins kicks to Thompson. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
When you played alongside as many superstars as Clay has, you're conditioned to make sure others are fed.
It's a tie game in San Francisco. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Here's Poole. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Wiggins. Jordan Poole is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Kuminga, and it's Green in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Powell. Pass to Plumlee. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Wiggins. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on George. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Andrew Wiggins taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving. And both free throws good for Wiggins.
Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside Gordon. Leonard looking over the floor. 2 on clock. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and they've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing through.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Jack.
Hey, folks.
Hi, folks. Hey, let's get this party started. Okay. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. The period wrapped up with the teams on level ground and the score tied. Scoring-wise, they broke even in the second, so little ground was lost there. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
Well, Ernie, you gotta love the way they're getting stops. I mean, the defense works only if all 5 guys are playing it and attached to a string. When one guy moves, the other has to. Elite, physical, tough, engaged level.
And Shaq, your take on the Clippers?
Well, they're getting almost nothing on the interior. I know we've turned into a 3-point shooting league, but come on, guys. We need some kind of presence in the painted area to keep the defense honest.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Andrew Wiggins really making a difference here.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, and sometimes the strategy in that case, don't let anyone else beat you. You know he's going to get his, so try and keep it to that.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, the wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Back to Thompson from outside the arc. Warriors the rebound. Green in the post. Leonard's there. And the rejection by Leonard. To Westbrook. George against Thompson. Westbrook surveying the D. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Curry passes to Green. Down in the low post.
What I know about Draymond, he's not going to beat you with a ton of post moves. He's a guy who wins with effort.
Here's Leonard. That will count. Zubac. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replay's here, and it's here to stay with situations just like that one.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Iguodala. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Poole in at the point guard position. They get it again. The layup missed.
We like to have that one back. That's easy money.
Payton kicks to Poole. Iguodala left side. Payton passes to DiVincenzo. And here is Poole. They grab their own miss. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The line for the Dubs, Jonathan Kuminga. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them the lead.
Unfortunate that he missed one, but he still hit a crucial point there to help get his team the lead.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 1. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
These are the plays that people remember. I can't wait to see what he has devised.
Nation, time to make noise and welcome out of York Warriors.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Russell Westbrook.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Wiggins against Leonard. Outside Westbrook. Outside for George. For Thompson. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is...
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Well, Fred VanVleet, a first-time All-Star in 2021, said of his journey, quote, "It's like a movie storyline, just scratching and clawing, all the work and the sacrifices. I'm always going to have this great perspective that allows me to navigate differently and helps me succeed." Brian?
Allie, his toughness and IQ, a big factor for them. Thanks for that. And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet, believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Pirtle in at the 5 down low. And for San Antonio. And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Here's VanVleet. Pass to Anunoby. The 3-ball. Hits a 3-pointer.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
Here's Sohan. Now here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Now here's VanVleet. Back to Anunoby. The 3 from Barnes. The rebound by the Spurs. Anunoby covering. On the wing, Jones. Terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Spurs. They lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Please give a big round of applause for you.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Here's Vassell. We've got Devin Vassell, Doug McDermott out there with Keita Bates-Diop. Then there's Devontae Graham, and it's Bassie in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Trent over McDermott. Another shot. And the layup by Trent. Trent's got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, the defense trying to get physical and shake up Gary Trent Jr., and he's not having any of it.
Here's Bassie. On the wing, Vassell. McDermott outside. Here he goes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Doug McDermott taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses.
I think I like the skill set of Doug McDermott. He's a phenomenal shooter, and he's got tremendous range.
He hits the second from the line. 27 seconds left in the half. Trent outside. Outside Barnes. Pass to Trent. 4-3. Bassey pulls it in. Now McDermott. From deep three-point range. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. A pretty close game for the Spurs throughout the first quarter. They ended the period holding on to a slim one-point lead. They couldn't hold on to the slim lead they had at the start of the second quarter and headed into the locker room with the game all knotted up. And Shaq, what are your thoughts on how San Antonio played?
It's time to wake up. They came out unfocused, unmotivated, unprepared, and it shows in the efficiency numbers. Terrible field goal percentage. They could be way ahead in this game if they were taking better shots.
Looking at Toronto, Shaq, your thoughts?
The road could be unfriendly. They've clearly risen to the challenge. They're shrugging off the chants from the fans. Defense, you saw that. No. They're playing their focus, and they're getting to work. They're playing with a lot of confidence right now.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So for Toronto right now, the forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Pirtle in at the center position. Now here's pocket. They get it back and another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the big shot of the game.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
Now here's VanVleet. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Well, we know that Fred VanVleet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
Jones. Rebound by VanVleet. Johnson against Barnes. Pass to VanVleet. And here's Siakam. Here's Pirtle. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, for a player with Pirtle's size, that type of play he needs to make. Get inside, drop contact, get to the line, be physical. Love it.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Second free throw, no good. Tie game in San Antonio. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Devin Cassell out there with Keldon Johnson. Then it's Keita Bates-Diop. Then there's Devontae Graham. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's Trent. Wesley with a rebound. Pass to Johnson. Toronto grabs the miss.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Van Vliet. Trent, the pass to Achua. Here's Anunoby. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. No good. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. The score tied at 7. There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter.
Okay, everybody, time to get up and get wild right now.
present the New Balance Player of the Game, Fred VanVleet.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
Johnson with it. Shoots over Barnes. Missed it. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. It'll be the Raptors off the tip. No shortage of excitement here as we're officially underway in overtime. VanVleet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. And it's Pirtle in at the 5. And it's in.
And the stakes were high right there. What?
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And Toronto calls time here. They're losing by 2. 46 seconds left to play in overtime. Against Jones. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
Well, Fred VanVleet, we've seen him. He's able, off the dribble, to create enough space for his shot.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Scores tied at 9. There's 38 seconds left in the first overtime period.
Spurs fans, no reason to gripe when we got the Spurs High Squad. Spurs fans, no reason to gripe when we got the Spurs High Squad. San Antonio, let's give it up for your Spurs High Squad.
Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Into the lineup for your Spurs, Johnson.
Off the inbound. And it's good.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Toronto now. Here's Siakam. Collins with the rebound. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Jones. Right side Johnson. Just 5 on the clock.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And Toronto calls time here. They're down by 4. There's 6 seconds left in overtime. All right, guys, what do you think?
No, they've got a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Into the lineup for the Raptors, OG Anunoby.
Three-pointer, VanVleet. He's off on that one. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Houston, Texas, the site for the Nuggets. There's a look at Nikola Jokic. He means business all the time and leads his team. They prepare themselves for the task ahead at Toyota Center. Nuggets, Rockets. Tip-off coming up next. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Hey, Dave.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic has a signature move. A wrong foot fadeaway jumper dubbed the Sombor Shuffle after his hometown. Jokic said, I twisted my left ankle and it was painful to jump off of both legs. I started jumping off the right leg and the ball was going in. And I said, maybe I can use this. Kevin, it's been working. Back to you.
It has been unstoppable. David, thank you. It's a battle of the bigs. Two fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight, we're going to throw it back to those days.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And for the Rockets, the post pairing for him, Smith along with Şengün. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Martin in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Now Jokic outside Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic trying to free himself up, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Green. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
The first one falls.
A sharpshooter with a quick trigger release, Caldwell Pope is known for being an efficient scorer.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
During the last decade, the 2010s, Houston had loads of success. The 4th most wins in the league during that time. Unfortunately, they never got to the finals.
Now here's Green. Pass to Smith. Outside Martin. Passes to Porter. It's good from long range.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Murray surveying the D. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And so here is Houston. They've got Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Christopher, the pass to Smith. Outside Porter. And some nice passing there by Houston. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Green. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Brown, good.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Smith trying to break loose. Christopher, that's good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Porter against Smith. Over Porter. And Garuba pulls it down.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets ahead. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. Some good action during the period, as it was just a 1-point game at the end of 1. They gained a little ground there in the second quarter. Kenny, what you think about the Rockets?
They've run this offense seamlessly. Each guy seems to understand his role. They're making smart decisions with the basketball, and I can give a shout-out to the playmakers. This team's success is because of you, brother.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Nuggets.
Right now, they're playing well only on one end of the court. All their energy has been spent on the offensive end. And that's a shame. They're just going to keep giving up easy buckets, and the game's going to get away from them.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so here is Houston. It's a 1-point game. Taking a look at the Nuggets. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guard. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Clock at 6. Martin kicks to Şengün. There's Porter with the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pope feeling it out a bit. Murray the pass to Porter. Jokic trying to free himself up. And there's Porter on the assist by Murray. Porter's got the first field goal of the second half for the Nuggets. Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
Tremendous effort, putting pressure on the rim here at a critical time in this game.
Good on the bucket. Green's got the lead, up to 1 now for the Rockets.
Green, because of his creativity and athleticism, carving up the defense with ease.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside Porter. His 3-pointer's off the mark. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Rockets lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Alperen Şengün. Jason Tate out there with Kaminsky. And it's Green, and it's Christopher in at the 2. It's the the 5 for Houston right now. Jokic with the bucket.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Timeout called the Rockets. They're down by 1. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, guys. Stephen Silas talking to his team during the break. Yes, they're behind right now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All-out effort can win this game.
Thank you, David. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Jackson kicks to Caldwell Pope. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Money!
And they do have a foul to give.
Timeout called the Rockets. They're behind by 3. 16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
And, you know, he won it in a landslide. I mean, he's got more points than the rest of the team combined. And it's been by design. I mean, he's been the focal point of their offense since the beginning. Once the points started flowing, his teammates were more than agreeable to keep feeding.
16 seconds left in the game. And the pass to Şengün. He's off from 3, and they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They lead by 3. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Intentional foul.
Rockets foul. Alfred Şengün. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic. At the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
One of the most productive players in the game. Jokic is also money in the clutch.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach. Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Jamal. A gritty game tonight. What did it take to get the win?
We did a good job just all the way through. Even though we had a bad start defensively, we were able to pick it up, and guys were able to score. I mean, once we got defense in the game, we were able to get a run. Everybody got some shots.
Well, you were a good unit when it mattered, and it led to the win. Congrats. Back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.